These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Hey, Crimson Knights, it's Saturday night. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we're here tonight because I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be doing date night with the Crimson Wife tomorrow night, Sunday night, so I won't be here tomorrow. So instead, I'm streaming tonight, Saturday, and we're going to be making our final push in Arc Raiders for the Expedition. We're at 4 million total cash and stash value, which means that we're eligible for 4 bonus skill points, trying to see if we can get that 5th and final skill point by looting 1 million more dollars tonight between cash and stash. Can we do it? We'll see. Probably not, but we're gonna try. 1 million is a lot. That's a lot. So we'll see what we can do, Crimson Knights. But before we jump into the game, I gotta show you something. Tonight, we did Christmas with the in-laws, mother and sister-in-law, Crimson in-laws. But then the Crimson Wife gave me a gift, and I was like, we're exchanging gifts now? I thought we were doing that like on Christmas. She's like, no, you gotta open this one now. So I open it up, and I swear to you, I had no idea what it was gonna be. You know, completely taken off guard. Open it up, I just absolutely cracked up because here it is. Here's what she got me. Oh, jeez. Burnt peanut, goop, goop, goop. We're gonna try and get that goop, goop, goop tonight. That's loot, Crimson Knights, that's loot. That's all it is. Burnt Peanut obviously is taking the streaming world by storm, particularly with Arc Raiders, and has quickly become my favorite streamer. It's hilarious. I love watching the clips. Awesome. It's all just so hilarious. Everything he does is hilarious because he's a freaking peanut. It's like, oh my gosh. So I love it. I can't believe I have a shirt of the burnt peanut. But I love it. Thanks, Crimson Wife. She knows me. She knows me. How are you all doing this fine Saturday evening? How's everybody doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to get as much goop as we can, Crimson Knights, and see how far we can get. Try to hit that 5 million mark. $5 million space dollars, as the burnt peanut would say. That's what we're trying to get to. Maddie said, Lily's not with us watching tonight because Oregon's playing at JMU in college football playoffs tonight. I know there's a lot going on right now. I did get to see some of the Miami game. They beat Texas A&M, but it was a defensive affair, you could say. All right, we've got our Buried City Hospital key, and I'm thinking we just go right in. Jump right into Buried City, try to get into that hospital, get some goop. Again, we're at 4 million total. We've got about 2.75 million in cash, which means that, you know, we've got about 1.25 million in our stash. Trying to make another mill to be eligible for that final skill point when we leave and wipe for the expedition. Can we do it, Crimson Knights? Can we do it? You can vote on the poll in the chat. Figure out to decide if you think we're gonna do it or not.
Let's go to the hospital.
All right. Got a little ways to go, about 600 meters or so. Get over to the hospital. We're gonna try to get over there. Try to get over there, get into the... Actually, you know what? I do need some of these. Try to get, you know, the most valuable loot we can find. Maximize raids, but also, you know, I think there's gonna have to be kind of a balance between maximizing our loot and not having the raids just take forever, you know? Good, there's a leaper here. Good, good. All right, let's turn around and run. Raider up there, obviously. I was gonna go try to save him, but he doesn't need saving. He's doing well. Shoot. Said Oregon 20, JMU 10, with 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. So, not looking great then for JMU at the moment, huh? Lily's from Portland, Oregon, and attended school at Oregon. Oh, that's cool. Oregon seems like a cool school. I've never been out. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have been to Oregon. I have now been to Oregon. Went golfing at Bandon Dunes. Heading towards a blowout, yeah. I feel like you could say that about a toddler, too. That toddler's heading towards a blowout. All right, let's go. Trying to get to the hospital. Run! No. I feel like these balls, these fire things, whatever they're called, are like little dogs. Oh, God. Guess I missed the first time? I don't know.
Hello there.
How's it going?
You get out of the loot. I'm just here for something specific.
What are you looking for?
It's, what do you call it? They're explosive. They're blue.
Explosive blue?
The color is blue. I forget they're like explosive components, something like that.
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck. If I see anything, I'll let you know.
They look like wood.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Hey, Kamaruta, how's it going? I don't know what this guy's talking about, but nice enough. Oh, I need this. I actually do need that. Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. God. Said, how much do I have? Right now, I am at 4 million total. I'm at 4 million total. How about yourself? Dude, I died 4 times in a row the other night. Had a great start to the night, and then I kept getting like shot in my back, betrayed, and I was like pretty frustrated at the end of the night. Lost a good bit of money because people just kept killing me. So, you know. But I think I had somebody was attacking me actually, and I ended up killing him. But then like, all of the matches that I was put into for the rest of the night, I was put in with like aggressives, you know? Just really aggressive people, and it was the game was essentially punishing me for like fighting back against that guy. So that was frustrating. You're at 1.6 mil. Are you gonna do the expedition or nah? But yeah, there's always rats. Absolutely. There's always rats. All right, now what I'm actually looking for. This is a music album, right? Yeah, I need that for the. I need the music album for the Flickering Flames quest. Oh, you did sign up, so you're doing it. Are you like trying to grind for more money, or just gonna stick with what you got, or what? I know, I saw that you said you didn't like the aggression-based matchmaking, but I actually like it. I like it, but it just kind of backfired on me a little bit. That's all. All right, I'm going to drop this Rattler, pick up this Rattler too. Oh my gosh, we got 2. That might be all I need for the Flickering Flames quest in terms of music albums. So that's nice. But what we're looking for, Crimson Knights, we're looking for a door, and I don't remember where it is. Though I'm now thinking it might be at the other end where that guy went. Could be over here too, though. We'll see. Oh. No. No. I got killed a couple times by somebody just literally being a rat, hiding behind a door. Like, I opened the door and then he just lit me up, but he wasn't moving. That happened to me multiple times, actually. That happened to me multiple times. Somebody was in, like, behind a door, just sitting there, waiting, not moving. And then I opened the door and they just light me up. And it's like, man, like, really? You're just sitting behind a door, waiting like a rat? Like, says, I will take tomorrow off, because I'm definitely not going to reach 2 mil in one day, so I'll come back to the game on wipe day and go crazy again. Okay. Huh. Somebody actually took all of the arc power cells. There's none. Interesting. This again might be a, like, comeback situation. Because I've got a pretty good amount of loot. Okay, where's the door that I'm looking for? I don't think it's already open, so the question is, where is it? I think tonight's pretty much the last I'll get to play. I mean, maybe I'll be able to play a little bit tomorrow, but I'm not going to count on it. Off stream, I'm not counting on that. So I'm pretty much like, today's the day. But yeah, I like the aggression-based matchmaking overall. I like the concept of it. And there may be other factors that go in as well. Laboratory reagents. I might just drop these, to be honest. Let's pick that up. See what's over here. There's a Stitcher. Let's drop, what should I drop? I don't know. Drop the heat sink. Just take a look at least. Just a level 1 Stitcher. Alright. I'll drop that. Take the heat sink back. You know what? Let's get out of here. I think I've got good loot. We'll do another run and try to get back into this room. We now see where the room is. It's on this end of the hospital. But we do need to get out of here, right? So
Let's go to that metro.
let's just do that. Let's get out of here. Maddie said, is there an event or something? Oh, shoot. How did I miss? I hate these things, dude!
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go
Oh my God.
way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
These things are trying to murder me, dude. Alright, I gotta go. We gotta get out of here. How do I get out of here? So yeah, there is a... It's called an expedition, which is how the game is gonna do a wipe. So that's what we've been working on. You have to prepare for the expedition, and then the expedition is happening in 1 day. So in 1 day, if you're signed up for the expedition, your character will wipe, and in exchange, what you get is you get 12. You'll lose all your stuff. You'll lose all your blueprints. You'll lose all of your loot. But what you will gain is 12 additional slots and 1 skill point per $1 million of value you have, up to 5 skill points, $5 million. And you also get like an XP boost and some other stuff. Okay, what? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna take a risk here. We've still got 3 minutes about. Oh, shoot. All right, we gotta run. We gotta run or the sleeper's gonna try to kill us, dude. That was a nice little find, though. An extra Leaper Pulse unit.
2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
That's a real nice find for us. So what we're doing is we are trying tonight to see if we can get 1 million more value, cash and stash, so that we can get that 5th point before the wipe. So, and we'll have to decide, is it worth it? Is it worth it to do it if we only have 4? Is it worth it to do it at 5? We're all set up for it. We don't have to do it. I'm not signed up yet. But we can do it. We can sign up. We're ready to sign up. All right, successful raid, successful raid. We got the goop. We got the goop. It'd be nice to hit level 75 as well. I don't know if we'll hit level 75 before the wipe either. Level 75 being the max, you know. All right, let's put that in. Explosive mine blueprint. All right, let's do this. Music album, yep, we needed 2. Boom. Now we need some mushrooms and some candleberries to finish this Flickering Flames project. And we're very close to finishing the event as well. We're gonna do that in like a couple raids, basically. All right, we'll keep that. In terms of selling, let's sell pretty much everything. $21K we made from that. $21K. All right, so we're at 4.03 million is our value. And this is everything you gain. 12 stash slots, 5% XP boost, 10% repair, 6% scrappy materials, and right now 4 bonus skill points. We're trying to see if we can get that 5th bonus skill point. All right, let's go right back to Buried City. Let's try to get into that hospital room and see if we can get the good stuff. Seems like Oregon's kind of running away with that one. I actually just watched the Eagles. They beat the... pretty handily beat the Washington Commanders. As usual, the Eagles had a slow start, but once they got it going, you know, they closed that out. It wasn't close. I'm going to the hospital. Go to the hospital. Here we go. Let's get to that hospital. All right, we also need to go to like damn battlegrounds just to get those mushrooms and you know, if we do a cold snap, get some candleberries and finish the Flickering Flames live event. Because that'll actually give us more value, too. It'll give us a snap hook. So actually, it's worth it to get that legendary snap hook. I don't remember off the top of my head how much it's worth. Ravens are going to play the Patriots. That's going to be a big game. That's a big game for the Ravens. It's going to be a tough game for the Ravens.
Hello there. Hey there.
That guy just lit himself on fire. All right, let's go up here. Had enough of these roly-polies and their evil plans. I'll take a ducky. I'll take a ducky. We'll save the little ducky. Somebody hath been here. Probably nothing really for us. I mean, I'll take blue stuff. I don't care. Actually, I might as well take this too. Top off a little bit, you know. Another roly-poly over there. Wait, I want that. Give me that. Nope. I don't know where the roly-poly went now. There he is. Take that. That. All right, now. Oh, did we not open this? I didn't even open this stuff. So we'll take that. All right, now here's what we're gonna do here, though. Is there anything good in here? Come on, give me something. There we go. There we go. Give me something. Let's just finish this up and get the heck out of here. There wasn't really much great stuff in here, to be honest. This was not that great. I don't know if this guy's outside of this door just waiting. I don't want to just sit here and wait. You know? But I also don't want to just open the door and die. I feel like I hear this guy walking around. You think he's there, Crimson Knights? You think he's being a rat, or you think he's just running around looting? What do you think? This wasn't like the best door in the world. I'm a little disappointed for a blue key. I would think that would have had like a little bit better stuff, but...
Hey!
I don't think we opened this, huh? Or maybe... I don't think drawers reset. Oh, how do I get out of here? What is this? What does that do? It's got to do something, right? Kind of secret? I don't know what it does. All right, let's try to get out of here again. Let's go, Crimson Knights. Trying to get out of here. Oh, shoot. Look at that thing. We don't want to get attacked by that. That would be a bad day for us. Oh, God. Help me!
Hello, Raider?
All right, he left. Let's go. That was worth the stop here. Ooh. You like that little trick? All right, I definitely want that as well. So what can I do? I think I'm going to drop that and pick this up. Oh, let's also do this. All right, now let's get out of here. We still need to go to my mark. I apparently can't jump this. We're gonna have to be fast. All right. Perfect, perfect. Let's keep it moving. All right. All right, we've got a good inventory, Crimson Knights. Let's try to get out of here. Nothing. Got a sandstorm coming in. Maddie said JMU and Tulane have no business being in the playoffs.
En route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, like I said, college football is kind of in a weird place right now. Oh. Also, when you have, like, the fact that people can just outright, straight up be paying players to play football in college. I don't know, man. It's gotten to a kind of a crazy point, in my opinion. Like, on the one hand, if everybody's making a bunch of money off of these college students, then sure, they should get their piece of the pie. But on the other hand, it kind of, I don't know. I feel like money just messes. The way that the money's being done just kind of messes the league up. And then obviously figuring out how the playoffs should work. Level 72. All right, we're closing in on the space wrench. All right, we're gonna sell all of this. All right, that's almost 30K right there. And then if, you know, if you count this other stuff as well, that's another 22K. So that's a solid 55K run for us. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. All right, let's sell this. Let's consolidate a little bit. Let's put that away. This away. This away. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sailing away with me. All right, let's sell these. Put this in here. We're gonna keep that. Anything else we want to sell? I guess we could sell this. Might as well repair this. Make sure it's at full capacity. All right, let's put that in there, this in there. What? I don't know. Let's put half of those in there. I think that's good. That looks good to me, Crimson Knights. All right, let's check in again. All right, so we're already almost at 4.1 mil. That's a good sign. On the other hand, we've been streaming for like 50 minutes, so we'd have to do that 10 times. And I don't plan to stream that much. So we gotta keep making monies here. We gotta keep making monies. Let's keep looking at the keys that we have. Damn testing annex key. Right. All right, so we could do that again. Try to go down there, see what we get. All right, let's go to Dam. Dam Battlegrounds. We could also try to get some mushrooms. If we see any mushrooms. If you see any mushrooms, Crimson Knights, make sure to grab them, please. I forgot we have another skill point we can spend, too. All right, so we did go to the testing annex last night. Made it over there. We'll see if we can make it there again today. Yeah.
Let's go to the
We're pretty close. We're pretty close, so that's good. Already looted. Great. Let's try going up on this thing just for funsies, just to see what's up there. Of course, it could be a person that's going to try to kill us. Always a possibility. That's always a nice little surprise. Hello up here? Look at that backpack. Wish we could loot that. Looks like it'd have some nice stuff in it. Ooh. It would seem that no one's here. We'll take it. Good sir down there. You planning to be friendly?
I sure am friendly.
All right. Then come on in.
Oh, hey, actually, wait, do you have all your VPs?
What'd you say?
Do you have all your VPs? I have an extended mural in my butthole. Oh.
I think I have that actually. Thank you.
No worries.
Are you doing the expedition?
No. I joined it about a month and a half in. Nearly like 30-something days in. So,
Yeah, it's a lot.
yeah. Right now I'm just trying to do all the quests, which I hear reset. I'm not excited about that idea.
Yeah, everything's pretty much gonna wipe if you do the expedition. I don't think they reset if you don't do the expedition though, right?
Nope. So I reckon since I'm kind of casual, I'll just end up keeping all my stuff and
Yeah.
eventually farm it all out.
Yeah, I'm on the fence, but I'm at least setting up so I could do it. But obviously I gotta make the choice. But that's cool.
Have fun. Yeah. Are you close to your 5 mil?
Yeah, I'm at like 4.1, so we'll see. It's kind of a lot, but
Oh, then I get it if you really want.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pushing for it. We'll see.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna
Yeah.
figure out how to get this flag.
Good talking with you.
Oh, you too.
Let's head home and make out we live.
I want this piece of pottery, but I don't think I can get it. It's under the crate, unfortunately. All right, let's go to the annex. That guy was nice. I like those kinds of interactions in this game. I think that makes it really fun. Dogpool, how you doing, buddy? All right, hold on. Shh, shh, shh. 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 There it is. I'm hunting for crates. For caches. How's it going, Dogpool? Dude, Dogpool is such a gamer. He played so many games on Steam this year. Dude's insane. Imagine if Dogpool was a streamer. We gotta get Dogpool to start streaming. Watch his streams. Okay, nice, nice. I am wondering a little bit if the devs, like, turned up loot a little bit to help people get to the 5 mil. Like, I'm wondering if the loot is just a little bit nicer right now than it normally is. Just to try to give people that extra boost. You don't play junk, Dogpool. You play awesome games, man. Got a good taste of games. Obviously, we spent a lot of time gaming together this year. Where's my year end? I mean, it's after looking at yours, I was like, man, my year end is lame. I don't got nothing to share. But I could share it, but yours is much more interesting than mine. There's so many bandages. All right, we're actually coming up on the 10-minute mark. Oh, no. I wonder if this guy got killed by the roly-polies. Because no one looted him. Alright, hold up. We gotta drop some stuff here.
I've got some heavy ammo.
All right, we'll drop this. Take that. Take more of these. I'll drop this. Take that. What else? Oh, I'm over encumbered now. I'm pretty over encumbered. Let's try to get out of here.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
An arc order is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. 10 minutes.
Where'd they go? You can't see these things in the water. Sheesh. I want to try to get out of here if I can. May I join you, good sir?
Please, join us. Except I'm a ma'am.
Sorry about that.
Hey there. Hey there.
Yeah, how about this?
Check these moves out.
Heck yeah.
Except I'm a ma'am. I got pretty scared there when I walked in. There's 3 people and there's a dead guy, and I was like, oh god, I'm about to get lit up by these teamers. Okay, we lived though. We lived. Good, 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 good. I don't fall asleep playing the games that you guys make me play, Dogpool. I just get absolutely enraged. I just rage quit. Why am I playing this stupid game? Why do I stream and do this to myself? All right, what should we sell? We should sell a lot of things. All right, we're gonna sell this, this. We're gonna sell this, this. Sure. This, yeah. Yeah, we'll sell them. We'll sell the Rattler. Yeah, we'll sell it. It's gonna be sold. Okay? Doesn't matter what you say, we're just gonna have to sell it. Alright? Don't argue with me. That's 15.5K right there. And then, again, just out of curiosity, what's the value here? Another 25. So, I mean, we're averaging like 40 to 50K. That's pretty good, actually. I'm happy with that. That's a lot better than 2025. Sell this. Might sell this. Definitely want to keep that. I'd like to keep those probably. Let's sell these lures. Sell these adrenaline shots. We'll sell the anvil. What else can we do here? I know, Dogpool. No, none of you guys are trying to troll me usually, right? You're trying to get me to play games that you guys enjoy. It's just, you know, our tastes don't always align as much, or I'm just not good at games, you know? All right, that works. That works. Now we could go back and try to get the damn testing annex again. We're up to 4.13 mil. We got to keep it going, Crimson Knights. We got to keep it going. All right, I need one more point to get the breach locker there. All right, so next point, I'm getting that. And that way we can loot even more stuff. That's what it's all about. Lootin'. No, Dogpool has an excellent taste in games. And in general, well, we have a lot of overlap in our taste of games, I guess I'll say. But I really want to focus on just grinding out these raids, but I will share my Steam wrap-up. In fact, maybe what we should do is I'll share my wrap-ups on the Christmas reaction stream. How about that? We can look at some of the wrap-ups on the reaction stream, which I think I'm planning to do that on Tuesday night. Tuesday night reaction stream. All right, I wouldn't say that it's close. But I would probably say that it's far. Look, do you see how, like, that entire locker was just full of blue stuff? Like, I feel like the game is trying to help me get to 5 mil. I feel like it's trying to help me. It's like, look, here's a locker full of blue stuff. Get that 5 mil and get on that expedition, boy! Okay, that was a very successful random little hut area here. And I will take it. Yeah, I could do like what is there? There's Steam. I think there is a PlayStation wrap up. Might be an Epic Games as well. I'll have to look through the different wrap-ups. I saw movement over there, but it was just one of those dust balls. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to be concerned about. All right, someone's already been here. What's this about 5 mil? All right, so like other extraction shooters, there's going to be a wipe. But the way that this game is doing it is that the wipe is optional. All right. And the way that the wipe happens is you go on an expedition. So if you go on the expedition, the downside is, you know, kind of the cost is, in addition to the cost of just everything it took to prepare for the expedition, which was almost $1 million space bucks worth of like materials and stuff and items that we had to give just to prepare. But, you know, you lose all your stuff, you lose all of your blueprints, you lose all of your loot. So, pretty steep cost. I think your level resets and the missions probably reset as well. Guys, I might literally just extract. I think I'm just gonna extract immediately. Like, we're right here. Let's just get out of here. Hello, good sir. What'd you say? Oh, that's usually pretty easy to do, because I always bait them when I'm not trying to.
No shit. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna try to evac the 7.
Okay, but to finish that story, well, I'll just show you. Now I can just show you because we extracted. All right. So let me deal with my stash and then I'll explain. All right, and I'll finish that whole story. All right, that was only worth 18.5K. So not quite worth as much. Anything else I could sell right now? And honestly, I could probably just sell these. All right. Okay, so here's the explanation. Here's the explanation. If you look at the expedition, we did all these stages. Now, if we choose to go on the expedition, which is happening in 1 day and 5 hours, we'll lose basically everything, all right? It'll be a full wipe, all reset. But what you gain when you come back, you get 12 bonus stash slots, so you have a bigger stash. You get a 5% XP boost, so you can regain your level faster. 10% repair. Repairs cost less. Scrappy gets you materials faster. The big thing is you get bonus skill points. And that's what this down here is with all this. So you get 1 bonus skill point for each $1 million of total cash and stash value that you have, up to 5 million for 5 bonus skill points. So right now, my inventory is worth 1.3 million. I have 2.8 million in coins. That's what this is, which comes out to a grand total of 4.5 million total value. All right. Now, since I have 4 million plus, that means that currently, if I sign up to go, I will be eligible for 4 bonus skill points when I come back. I'll have 4 extra skill points than the base players. If we can get to 5 million total value, then we'll be eligible for the maximum 5 bonus skill points. And I really do want to do that. I'm also feeling even more invested in this game right now because Citrian and Beaks got the game. And so when they come back in the new year, they're planning to play it. So this may be in the rotation of games that we play on Battle Royale Sundays, on our Sunday night streams with Citrian and Beaks. So I feel like, you know, I'm really enjoying this. It's going to be a ton of fun to play it with those guys. So I'd like to get my character kind of boosted up for when they join. I think that'll be a lot of fun. So that's what we're trying to do. Tonight we're trying to get from 4 million is where we start. We're trying to get up to 5 million total value tonight. That's the goal. Can we do it? What do you think? I am actually really happy with how fast we are going right now. I feel like we're making a solid run at this. All right, testing annex is right there. Let's just go straight to it. But actually, wait, is somebody shooting at me? The heck? No way, right? Those had to be stray bullets, right? How could somebody even spot me that fast through the rain? But anyway, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I'm happy with it. You know, we're gaining about 50K per raid on average, I would say, which is solid. I'm happy with that. Oh, somebody already looted this? Oh, okay, we're kind of coming in mid-raid. I think a full raid is like 30 minutes. Yeah, everything's gone. All right, no problem. But at 50K, at an average of 50K per raid, that means we would need to do about 20 raids at that average, which is a lot to get to the 5 mil. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Raider!
All right, so he already opened up this room. Let's just see if he left anything for us. Left some stuff. That alarm camera was really giving him away Or at least alerted me to the fact that he's here. He didn't know about this, though. There's basically nothing in it. All right. We'll let him take that. That guy was very confident. Just let me... He just started looting with me, like, right in front of him, huh? Just like, yeah, go ahead. He wasn't worried about me at all. Oh, very comfortable pillow. I'm pretty much just being completely indiscriminate. I'm taking everything, you know? I'm pretty much just taking everything. Like, can it be sold? Then I will take it. Thank you. Dogpool, what are you playing these days? What are you playing right now? I was thinking of you because I actually popped back into Assassin's Creed Valhalla a little bit just for funsies. It's because I love the vibes of it. Just a little bit. Just got a little hit of it. A little taste. This place is not fully looted, so... Though the room that I came here to open was already opened. Both of them. Both rooms that I could open were already open, so... Somebody already did it for us. Save us a key, we'll come back again. Whew. Little wristwatch action, huh? What should I drop? I'm gonna drop this. My pillow guy. Apparently my pillow guy's running for governor in Minnesota, which is where my in-laws are from, and I was joking that he's like, if you vote for me, everyone gets a free pillow. But no, he won't do that. I don't think he'll even do that. Tagging grenades. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, it's closed. Dang it. Alright, we gotta go all the way to the swamp. We've got a bit of a travel to go. I actually don't know if we'll make it. We're gonna try to get up to the swamp and extract. Jerk. I didn't know where it was. I couldn't find it, and then by the time he showed himself, he was upon me.
Hey there.
Said, I've been playing this MMO, man. I still gotta play more ACV. It was a lot of fun, and I have all the DLCs. The hell? Excuse my language, guys, but... Daggone it, dude. Here we go. It's gonna be like this. Using up all my stuff. Let's try to get out of here. What? What in the delayed shot was that? This is so dumb. I can't believe that I had to use 3 shield rechargers. Just like running over here. That's so dumb. What a waste. Let's get out of here. What say you, Crimson Knights? Affordability. Affordability. It's a made-up word. It's not a real word. Don't understand what it even means. Sounds like something that poor people are concerned with. All right, we need to sell some stuff. Let's sell. Coming in at 33K, baby. How much is this worth? That's only worth 3. All right, let's just sell this. Well, that. Get that in the stash. Now let's look at our value. Look at our value. Ooh, can we finally do it? Security breach, we've got it. All right, we're up to basically 4.2 million Crimson Knights. We've made 200K tonight. 200K, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I want to get into that room, like, first, you know? If we could get into the annex first, we might actually get, like, some legit stuff. I don't know if we have any more damn staff rooms. Any more staff room keys for the dam, but... that has yielded pretty well. The best one... I think has been Town Hall. Buried City Town Hall, that's a great spot. And we made the best of the keys that we had, but I don't think we have any more, so. Did they boost loot rates? I feel like they must have. Because I feel like I'm getting out with better loot than previously, so I feel like loot rates must be better than what they were. That's my theory. Now, I know that they had definitely boosted blueprint drop rates. And actually, blueprint drop rates were broken for a little. But they pretty quickly patched that, so... But apparently, blueprint drop rates are still... While they're lower than the broken rate, they're actually still higher than they were before. So... Blueprint drop rates are higher now than they were before, but they're not, like, broken higher. Oh, wait, actually, I probably need that. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get some more shield rechargers. So we're in here kind of light on the shield rechargers. Not ideal, I would say. Not ideal. Are you guys impressed with how well I find these things? You should be. Because I'm incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. What's the rest of the words of that? See, like, we just got a blueprint. We rarely got blueprints before. Now I feel like we're just constantly getting them. Okay, this is pretty nice. It's pretty nice for it. We do... Well, we don't need to drop anything. Actually, we don't need to drop anything. Take these bandages if we want and move on. Probably what we're gonna do. Now I'm probably gonna drop them. Take that. Thank you. Alright. I mean, to be honest, dude.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Like, we're just getting so much loot that I don't... We're not even, like, running over to where we're trying to get to. We just don't even need to. Got good enough loot that it's like, let's just get out and sell it. Remember, here once, somebody was in this thing just waiting for me. They popped out and two-tapped me with the shotgun.
Hello.
You guys remember that? Got two-tapped with a shotty. Dude just hiding in here. Think it's safe? I don't know. That guy shoots me in my back, so help me God, I will probably die. It's pretty early extract. Which is why I'm less worried that somebody's gonna be over here. I don't feel like fighting these guys if I don't have to. Don't look over here! Going on with that thing? He's like, I see him, I don't, I see him, I don't. Oh God.
Hatch open. Terminal online. Procedures thereafter.
Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm about to get shot, I'm about to get shot, I'm gonna get shot in a second. Alright, we actually made it without getting shot. Let's go! I love not getting shot when I extract. We're just trying to make money, Crimson Knights. That's it. Plain and simple. We're just trying to make money. Quick as possible. That's all I do. Is get money. Alright? Oh, did we get it? We got the space wrench, baby. Let's go. All right, so we finished that. All right, we still need mushrooms. All right, so let's sell this. We'll sell that. This. About. So we basically got 20K from that. Be time to sell some of these. Oh, let's sell this one. Let's sell some plastic parts. That in there. I think I'm just gonna sell this too. Il Toro. How many Il Toros we got here? Oh, also. Wait, what am I looking for? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's put the Il Toro in there. Perfect. All right, 4.22 mil. Cold Snap's gonna hit damn Battlegrounds in 50 minutes, so at about 11. Let's look at what other keys we have here. Damn testing annex key, so that's what we're trying to do right now. All these spaceport keys. There's a damn staff room key. We could try it. Damn surveillance key. Should we do the damn staff room key? Try that instead? Let's do it. This might get us into a fight. We'll see. I feel like every time I try to do this, the staff room, I feel like somebody tries to murder me. I don't know why. People just seem to feel really murdery around that room in particular. I don't know why. They just do. I played a good bit of Battlefield 6 off stream today, and I finished their winter event. And interestingly, the top thing for their winter event was an ice pick, so very similar to this, where it was a space wrench. All right, so we can make our way to the damn research administration building. But obviously there's a good bit of distance between us and it. So we may once again find ourselves just looting other stuff before we ever make it there. All right, here's some mushrooms. I do really want that, actually. All right, and I think we're gonna do this. So I think I also see more mushrooms over here. You beat me to it! Hey, how's it going? She came out of nowhere and picked my mushrooms! I could have murdered her for them. Maybe I should have murdered her for them. Maybe I should have held her up. Give me your mushrooms or else! Drop the mushrooms and no one gets hurt. Do you think it would have worked? Somebody's here. Excellent, excellent. Guys like my space wrench? Oh my god. Where are you, you coward? There he is. Oh no, you lost a wing. Oh no, you're dead. The shrooms and the pants? Sheesh. I only want the shrooms though. Just the shrooms. You can keep the pants, I just want the shrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are kind of rare. They're like definitely harder to come across, so. I'll always take a couple extra heavy bullets. Don't mind if I do. Wait, 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 wait. Is this a double? Oh my gosh. A double shroom tree? Let's go! Couldn't tell if I saw shrooms over here, but I think my eyes deceive me. Now I see shrooms everywhere I look. I don't want to track that Rocketeer. That'll turn this into a real bad day for me. Great. Don't shoot. Don't shoot! Up. Those are just normal shrooms, not the harvestable kind.
Hey, Raider.
Oh, hey.
Hello?
Why is everybody just running around in this swamp? What's going on? Alright, I'm specifically coming over here looking for shrooms. You know, the more I talk, the more I'm starting to sound like an addict. They're all here to see Shrek. You know, I didn't think about that, but that's a good reason. I'm not really trying to kill that thing. I don't really care. So close. So close. All right, what do we have? Some nades and one thing. I could collect some moss if I wanted, but I don't really want. You said there's a point on the map where you can get 3 shrooms almost guaranteed. Well, okay. Yeah, I didn't really know you could get them on Spaceport. I can actually open these now. I'll keep the bullets until I don't need them anymore, I guess. I could collect a bunch of moss. All right, but the spot that I'm looking for... The spot that I was thinking of for shrooms actually is over here? Like, you can get them on trees and stuff here. But sometimes they're in here. I'm not seeing any, of course. Yeah, I don't see any shrooms in here. Might drop this. I'm gonna grab this battery. See if there's anything still in here. Not really. Can you breach more than one security locker per, like per raid? Kamaruta thinks so. Yeah, I literally just got security breach, so I just don't really know. I didn't actually breach that one, though. It was already breached, but I think you still have to have security breach to open it, even if it's already breached. All right, might be time to get out of here, I guess.
Central swamp lift.
Oh, jeez. No, thank you. It'd be so wonderful to see some more shrooms on the way, wouldn't it? It would just be absolutely delightful. I might be able to make this.
Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
I'm coming! Let's blow this joint. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I don't know the shroom spot on Spaceport. I don't know it. But I'd be down to find them. I'd be down. I don't like that they maxed the creds, man. That's annoying. Because now it's like, really? Like, I kind of get punished in a way for playing. In terms of my progression for Raider decks, I don't really like that. I don't like that cap. All right, Crimson Knights. All right, all right. Let's commit our resources. We need 3 more mushrooms, and we need 13 more candleberries. We'll be good to go. I think I'm just gonna pretty much sell all of this. Sell it all! Whoops. Oh my gosh, I was pressing the wrong button. Alright, so that's 20K right there. I might sell these. What's this used for? Lure grenades and photoelectric clip. Just sell that as well. We'll hang on to that for a minute. We'll take these in, because I just think it'd be fun. 3 mushrooms on the spawn of Spaceport. Alright. What I'm actually trying to do is, let's try to get to the staff room. That's what I'm trying to do, get to the staff room. On damn Battlegrounds so that we can, try to get a little bit more loot. A little bit more valuable loot on the run. I mean, we're doing decent. We're getting out, again, an average of 40 to 50K per run, I would say. We're looting up pretty well. This last run might have been a little bit lighter. But we did get mushrooms, which was a nice bonus surprise. Including double mushroom tree.
Let's go to research and administration.
All right, let's just make a break straight for research and administration. Don't look! Don't look at all the things that we can loot right now. Don't look at it. Just go straight for the staff room. Don't worry about anything else, Crimson. Stop getting distracted. Have to leave the good loot for the best loot. Oh, good. There's another one somewhere. Oh, here it is. Alright. I love when that happens. When you just, like, one-shot them. Unexpectedly. Oh, God. This thing's gonna try to snipe me. Alright, so there's a sentinel over there. Alright, just a little tiny little bit of looting before we go over to the staff room. One thing, just picking up one thing. Somebody's in here. Are they down below? Hello?
Hey, Raider!
Alright, let's breach this thing. Because I have a key. I've got a key for it, so let's use it. Indiscriminate looting. See, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted right there. Some real value. Whoops. Sheesh. Yeah, using our key. Let's go! Let's just use this now for funsies. Woohoo! Fun, fun, fun. All right, let's get out of here.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I trust no one! Somebody once tried to murder me here, in this very spot. But I got the better of them and murdered them first.
Okay.
All right, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here.
Your call is received. Elevator incoming. Hang in there.
All right, trying to get out with our loot. This was a solid haul. See, that's the benefit of using keys and like going in these places. But I think the staff room gives us like legitimately good stuff. It's a solid key to use.
Stand by.
I'm telling you, Crimson Knights, we're getting the job done tonight. Let's go. Still probably not making as fast progress as we really need to, though. So, I don't know. We'll see what our stash value's at the end of this. All right, so first let's sell stuff. All right, so let's sell that. That's 21K. 21K for all that. Let's sell some of these. What do we got? What do we got? All right, we'll go in with this. Let's put those in the stash for now. How much are these worth? Those are 5. How much is the photoelectric cloak? Where even is that? There it is. Those are also 5. So that's 10 right there. That's pretty nice. All right, looks like we got plenty of these. So let's actually sell these. Put the defib. Let's sell this Vitus shot, I think. Let's go like that. Buy stuff. Use your creds to buy stuff that are worth money. So you can buy stuff that's worth more than what you're paying for it? Is that what you're saying or what? Let's do another staff room key here. These are testing annex. Surveillance. Oh, maybe I didn't have another staff room key, right? Surveillance key in water treatment. Unlocks a door in the water treatment control building. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your stash is worth more or you have creds. That doesn't matter. Because it just adds your stash to your coins, right? So we're at 4.3. So we're a third of the way to the million that we wanted to raise. Craft items with your materials because the items you make are worth more. That would be an interesting experiment, actually. Like, let's see. So, you look over here. Let's say a Torrente. Torrente is worth $38.50. Apparently, this silencer is worth $7K. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'd be interesting to see, like, crafting things that are worth more than some of their parts. Like, this is 5K. All right. For instance, let's look at this. This is worth 5K. It costs 2 advanced electrical components and 3 processors. So let's look. 2 advanced electrical components and 3 processors. How much is that worth? So that's 35. This is 1,500, so it adds up to being worth exactly the same. Yeah, I'm not really understanding what you're saying though, Kamaruta, because yeah, okay, so like, look, you could go to Shawnee and buy stuff, but is it going to be worth?
We've had to board up our skylights, so Art can't spot the glow of all these candles.
Like, oh, you're saying spend these? Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying spend coins. You're saying spend creds. I gotcha. Now I'm with you. Okay, now I'm with you. Okay, so Shawnee will accept creds, which I didn't really realize.
Want me to treat?
I gotcha.
Have you tried making tea?
Still around.
I gotcha. Alright, well, I'll keep that in my back pocket for now. What do I want to do? Let's try going to the surveillance. Surveillance is in the water treatment control building. Yeah, no, that makes sense. At first, I wasn't understanding what you were saying because I thought you were saying spend coins, but you were saying spend creds. So that totally makes sense. You can spend creds. I gotta empty out some of my inventory. But yeah, we could gain, you know, another however much 1,000 from spending creds with her. I guess you could just buy it with creds and then immediately sell it if you want. Right? Basically spend creds, turn it into cash immediately if you want. Now, in terms of crafting, like, is there anything where, like, what are the things you can craft where they're greater, more valuable than the sum of the parts? Are there things you can craft where the product is worth more than the individual product, like the individual components put together? Because I just did a test, for instance, with the epic, you know, epic looting crate, and it's just the same. Oh, you'll make a spreadsheet. I gotcha. I thought you were saying you already made the spreadsheet. I'm just brute forcing this thing, man. I'm literally out here just looting up as much as I can. Brute force. Getting loot, selling it, rinse, repeat. Darn, no weapon crate up here that time. Of course, there could be one up top. We'll see. I don't think there will be, but there could be. Crimson Knights, thank you as always so much for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel. On YouTube, on Twitch, wherever you're choosing to watch. I appreciate you, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. We are a variety gamer, but I particularly enjoy open world type of games. Looter, shooter, extraction type of games like this. Alright, I need to go to water treatment control center. I'm not exactly sure where the locked door is, but I'm assuming we'll be able to find it with relative ease. And wouldn't be upset if we bumped into a mushroom or two on the way over. Did you hear that, game? I wouldn't be upset if I bumped into a mushroom or two. It would be interesting to make a spreadsheet, though. I'm sure someone's already made one. There's probably one you can just download or something. Spreadsheet of all the materials and the values and, you know, what's best to craft from a value standpoint, like all that kind of thing. It wouldn't be that hard to make, really. You could just make like a Google spreadsheet.
Hey, Raider!
Hey, Merlin.
All right!
That guy scared me for a second because he pulled out his gun. Like, is he about to shoot me after he said friendly? Because that is low! Filthy McNasty's here. Do you think Filthy McNasty is actually female or just using the voice changer? What do you think? Oh, look, here's that soccer ball. Wait, can you kick it? I don't know. I want to open the door, but I also want to wait for these guys to kind of get out of the vicinity so I don't get killed by them. Okay. The motor. Sheesh. Funk Master Funk is here. Man, I'm like all looted up again, dude. Gonna need you to leave me alone, you little wasp guy. I missed. Are you drunk? All right, I think we go for it. might drop this Rattler. Is that even worth much? Probably not, right? Maybe I'll drop this cloth. Sheesh. What I really need are like some valuables though. I don't know. I don't know the values here. All right, let's maybe drop this. Let's take this back. And let's just go.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Actually, that one's seeming like it might be tough. Let's see if we can get down there. Think it's gonna chase me or think I'm gonna lose it?
Hey, wait a minute.
Got your call.
Hey, don't
Everything
shoot.
looks good, so I'm setting the elevator.
Okay.
Stand by.
Said, you just looked on the wiki because you don't have the energy to start the game up right now. The wiki's still unfinished, many pages blank. Cheat sheets, but you don't trust random websites, so that's why you want to make your own. No, absolutely. I mean, yeah. I like the idea a lot for maximizing. I mean, in general, it's like, you know, the only reason I care about, like, the value and all that right now is just because we need the 5 mil to, like, get out of here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's go! All right. Nice little looting of a room again. A locked room. Multiple blueprints in one run. We might hit level 75. We'll be close. I don't know what do I need that for? Probably for one of these upgrades, right? Oh, I could sell it because I only need 3. Sell this. All right, let's just sell a bunch of stuff here. Sell this, sell this, sell this. The Rattler. We're gonna sell that. Probably sell this. Probably just sell that and these. That's about 30K right there, Crimson Knights. I'm gonna sell these zip lines. Never gonna use those. All right. Said if the devs didn't just randomly drop this info during this wipe, I would definitely be able to get 5 mil by now. Next wipe starting the 22nd, I'll definitely reach 5 mil knowing this. But they might change it for next time. Like, who knows? Next time they might be like, you need 10 mil, you know? Who knows what they're going to say next time? All right, we're at 4.33. I mean, again, we're making good progress, Crimson Knights, but on the other hand, it's feeling like we still got a long way to go to get to that 5 mil mark. All right, I want to do Cold Snap on Damn Battlegrounds, so we're going to do that. Let me go grab a drink, BRB, and we'll load into Cold Snap in a couple seconds. Let's jump in. Cold Snap. Let's go. I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll keep it the same, but honestly, I'd be a little surprised if they keep it the same. I feel like the next expedition, they'll have it be different somehow. Though, who knows? I guess what I'm saying is, I feel like it might be different. Like, if it's your first expedition, it's probably going to always be this. But if it's your second expedition, I wonder if they'll have it be something different. Like, each successive expedition for you is going to be different. Or they could just make each expedition different, you know, the same for everybody, but different each time. If that makes sense. I don't know. Who knows what they'll do?
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
I'm pretty much just here for some candleberries. I don't think that there's going to be any... Where am I? Oh, that's where I want to... Well, let's go up here first. I don't think that there are going to be any mushrooms in this environment. What am I doing? I don't think we're going to get more mushrooms. Why am I like a little turned around right now? Where am I? Oh. Okay. I see. Now, there's berry... Wherever there's Cold Snap, you can get the berries. That's not a problem. Now, I will say Cold Snap has been, like, a lot more aggressive and sweaty. That's been my experience. Cold Snap's been a lot more aggressive and sweaty than other modes. I don't know. People just seem to be like really not nice in Cold Snap. There's a guy. I'm about to get frostbite, so let's get inside here. Am I warming up at all or no? I wonder if that guy went to where I'm trying to go, which is this building over here. Sometimes there's some nice stuff in this broken building. I missed. Shish. There's actually some candleberries right there. Put those in our safe pocket. Candleberries. The ice is legitimately slippery. I want to keep looting for candleberries, but I also need to get inside before I freeze again. Kamaruta said, you can still get mushrooms, lemons, and apricots. All right, is it warmer in this tunnel? Seems like it. Also, Ken Rukio is here. All right, we tried to warm up a little bit. Now we're going back out. Seeing if we can find some more candleberries up here. I was just seeing if there are any prickly pears there. Does this count as indoors? Like, I don't know what counts as, like, indoors or not. Doesn't seem like this necessarily did. There's an apricot. Get away from that. All right, we're starting to freeze up a little bit. Not good. Amazing slide. Amazing. Yeah, we're losing health right now. We need to get inside. Let's heal up a little bit. Bloop. I need more candleberries, though. I do be needing more candleberries, though. Why am I using basic weapons at this level? Because I don't want to lose the more valuable weapons. I like the Pharaoh better than the anvil, too. I didn't bring keys this time, so I can't open those. How did I miss, dude? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing! Alright. This place is picked over. Oh, maybe not entirely, actually. Yeah, at this point, I'm trying to get my value up as high as possible, so I'm not risking the,
Hey, hello!
I'm not risking the more expensive stuff for these runs. I'm just trying to get in, get as much loot as I can get out. Not bothering with, better weapons or anything. That dude about to fight a Rocketeer. Is that the plan? Stillamontis key. Whoops. Compensator 3. Sheesh. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's also drop these. Take that. Like that little guy's getting kind of beat up down there, huh? What is he fighting, though? Sometimes there's things on these desks, people don't look at them. It's consoles. Sometimes there's this. Alright, we gotta make some choices again, Crimson Knights. What are we gonna do? I think I'm just gonna drop these. Well, let's do this first of all. But I feel like let's drop these maybe. Take that. I don't think I can take any of this. That. It might be good enough. I keep forgetting that I have that now, though. Where's this poor guy? Did he get out? I think he might have gotten out. All right, sounds good, Kamaruta. Have fun and good luck to you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, have a good weekend, and good luck getting in on that expedition. All right, let's get out of here. Let's leave. Would be nice to get some more candleberries, but I think we got what we're gonna get for now. So many seeker grenades out there now. I feel like I didn't always see those. Now it seems like we see them constantly. This actually is worth a decent amount. You good? He's good. All right, first things first, let's deposit our candleberries. Our single candleberry. All right, now let's sell a bunch of stuff. Not that. All right, so that's almost 40K right there. Boom. Love it. I'm just gonna sell this Berletta. Let's sell that. Let's sell this one too. Deposit that. Let's repair this. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's go cold snap again on damn battlegrounds. Again, what we really want to do is let's try to find some candleberries. Let's try to get some candleberries on cold snap. We need some more mushrooms, which would be nice. And if we could, that would give us that legendary snap hook, which would be worth some money, in addition to all the other loot we're getting right now. At the same time, cold snap is a little bit less urgent because I think it's going to be running for like the next 20 days or something. Whereas the really urgent thing is just getting our stash value up as high as possible, because that is happening in one day. Where does this go? I don't remember where this goes. Oh, this goes out. Right. Okay. This must be where that other guy that I saw in the last match had spawned in. Came out here. Look at this. I'm gonna have to fight these things I can see. Alright. Oh. Don't like the sound of that. The freaking leaper here. I think it's a leaper. I like how my character's just walking around like, oh, it's so cold. It's probably what I would be doing. Oh, Candleberry! There was one here in this exact spot last time. Oh, it actually gave us 3. Nice. Bonus berries. I don't know that I've ever come over here. Now, does this count as being inside? Seems like it because the snow and the ice are kind of melting off of me. Looking for some candleberry bush. Lots of apricots, which might actually be worth something. Oh, there we go. Candleberry bush. Perfect. I think I need like 12 total. Need 12 candleberries. 12 candleberries, 3 mushrooms, and that'll complete the event in its entirety for me. No candleberries, huh? Surprised. I feel like I was able to find a good bit up here previously. Alright, we're gonna start to freeze. We need to get indoors here. The heck? Someone just get murdered over there? Guys, did somebody just get murdered back where I just came from, or what? I don't need wires. Nobody just die back there? I mean, they possibly got killed by the Leaper, but I don't know. Definitely seemed like somebody died back there. I don't think that that was a supply drop call.
Hey there! Hey!
Oh God. No! I hate those things, dude. Did he kill somebody here? All right, now I lit his dead body on fire. Okay. Do you think he was murdered? Maddie said Oregon 51-32 with 1 minute to go on the fourth. I mean, again, obviously that's pretty much over, but impressive that they scored that much. 32 points after being down so much. Gonna drop this. I'm also gonna drop that. Trying to increase shareholder value. Ooh, secret drawer, huh? Let's drop this. All right, now let's go down below. Neither of these are open. JMU complete the 2-point conversion to cut the lead to 51 to 34. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen at this point, though. But still impressive that they scored that much. Oregon wins 51 to 34. Yeah. There you go. Look, Crimson Knights, we made it to level 74. We might actually be able to hit level 75 before the wipe. I don't even know what to put it towards. All right, 8 more candle bears needed. All right, so this is 26.5K. Not our best, but not the worst. We're coming up on 4.5 mil total value, which means we've made about a half mil tonight. But departure happens in 1 day and 3 hours, which means it's gonna happen at like 3 a.m. on Monday. Monday at 3 a.m. Basically Sunday really late at night. I don't know. I just don't know that I'm gonna be able to play enough between now and then to actually hit 5 mil, to get another half mil. It's a lot. I mean, we're making good progress. Like, I'm really happy that we're making a half mil tonight. That's awesome. But the goal's 1 million. All right, we need 8 more candleberries, so that's really what I'd like to find, are candleberries. Coming up. power bank.
Hey there. Hey there. Don't shoot. Okay.
All right, I didn't get any power rods though, but we did get to use our security breach, which is cool. I feel like security breach is worth it. Like, I'm getting good stuff from it, so I'm happy with that.
Hey, Raider.
Um... I think that guy was scared of me. He ran. He's the one who had a gun out, though. I didn't have a gun out. Light bulb. I don't actually need light bulbs anymore, but I'll gladly sell them. Somebody's running around here.
Okay.
Like somebody's above us or something? Yeah, I should take the key. All right, maybe we try to get out with those guys. What's this? Blue Gate Village key? There's something else I should drop. Wait for me! Oh, God. Ow. How did I end up taking the rocket to the face there? All right, let's see what we can sell. This. This. 34K. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna sell this. Okay. We should use a key, Crimson Knights. Blue Gate confiscation room key. Unlocks a door to the confiscated goods within the Blue Gate tunnels. I don't really know where that is. Dam control tower key. Unlocks a door to the control tower on Dam Battlegrounds. All right, let's do it. Let's go Dam control tower. Let's see what we can find out there, Crimson Knights. What can we find in the Dam control tower? Hopefully not death. We're coming up on 4.5 mil for our total value. Man, if I knew we had to have 5 million just a little earlier, like I feel like I could have pushed harder for that. $5 million's a lot.
Go to the control tower.
Control tower feels pretty far. Once you're in like the 600-700 meters, that's starting to be like kind of a far jog. I think somebody might be trying to extract over there. Getting attacked by rockets here. Oh, here's the gun case. It's empty. Ah, we're cool, we're cool. I was hoping I'd see some mushrooms here. Unfortunately, no such luck. I don't know if our buddy's already over here. I mean, somebody's was already here and looted up, so could be where he came from. I don't know. It's a freaking leaper out there. Good, good, good. He sees me through the roof. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, he died at least. Where's this other one? All right. I want to carry this thing to the depot, but one, I don't even remember really where it is. I think it's over this way. I think it's over this way, Crimson Dice, but I don't remember. I think we need to give up on this. We need to get out of here.
Head home at the north
Yeah, let's just get out of here. Hello. Let's run. Man, I keep loading into these raids hoping that I'll be able to, like, use a key, get into a special room, but then it keeps, like, spawning me as far as possible away from them. And we end up looting up with a bunch of other stuff anyways. And this, I mean, there's still 11 minutes left in this, but it's not quite enough time. Like, we might as well just extract.
Hello, Raider.
Stand by. Go ahead, Raider. The elevation's ready.
We did it, Crimson Knights! This should get us pretty close to the 4.5 mil. Right? Got a power rod and everything, baby. All right, now power rods wise, do we have a lot of those? 3 and 3. All right, let's sell a bunch of stuff. $21K. Power rod's worth 5, so that's solid. And then this is worth 2. Also solid. All right, we're trying to get the damn control tower. Let's try again. We're 4.48. I don't know, Crimson Knights. I would have to play a good amount of Arc Raiders tomorrow, and I just don't think I'm gonna have time, really. That's disappointing. To be that close. 4.5 mil. And not get that last extra point is kind of disappointing. We really have been pushing for it. We played a lot of Arc Raiders this week, right? Had some rough raids, but overall, it's been a great week of raids.
Let's go to the control tower.
All right, let's get over to Control Tower. Ow. Broke my ankles a little bit. Oh no. We're gonna try to get in here clean. This is gonna be a little bit riskier. Somebody might try to kill us for this. I feel like I hear somebody reaching, right? Boom! Oh, look, there's a guy over there. All right, but he's going that way, so that's fine with me. How did that miss, dude? Where's this go? I don't know if this gets me up in the control tower or what. Guess we'll see. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Somebody better not be trying to come up here, because that's going to make me so mad. So far, nothing incredibly good. Okay, there's a Venator. So that's real good. And there's a Torrente. Oh, this person's coming up here. think this person's on the roof above us, maybe. Yeah, they've got to be above us. I'm not messing around. Stay out of here. Sheesh. All right, let's breach this. Yes, let's take all that. This thing see me? This is ridiculous. What's going on with that green out there, huh? Okay, I'm now encumbered. Could take this broken taser. We could just try to get out of here. I think we just try to get out of here now. We've got a lot of stuff. Now, the real question is there another way down from here besides taking the way that we came, like the zip line up and down? Is there any other way? Or is that the only way? All right, how much? We still got 16 minutes, so we're not in any rush. We're also not in a rush because we are overburdened. We are encumbered. Let's go all the way around. Got a blaze grenade out of the deal. Interesting. Now, if you go this way, if you had gone to the roof, come down that ladder, and then come around to over here, could you open this without a key? No, there's no... Okay, so there's no button on the outside. But I also think that there's not a way down from the roof other than that zip line. I mean, unless you tried to, like, catch a ledge from this high, but I don't see that happening. All right, where can we go? We could go down here.
With the Red Lake balcony lift.
Think they're still down there? I think we're safe. Let's go. get out of here. Wouldn't it be sad if over here I ran into the person that I shot up? They ended up killing me. I didn't want to shoot them up, but like, again, you can't really trust anybody, you know what I mean? Can't really trust anybody, especially when you're backed into a corner in a high loot area. You don't know what they're trying to do. I have to assume they're coming to kill me. Let's try to get over there, Crimson Knights. Let's try. Oh. We are heavy right now. Heavy with loot. We are gooped out of our minds.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, so leave me alone. Move. Sorry, buddy. You lose. Haha! Stupid wasp. All right, we did the control tower, Crimson Knights. We got out with a lot. Renegade, Torrente, Venator, and an Il Toro. I was pretty successful. All right, so let's see what we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell this. I don't know about that. It's this. Probably these. This. That. So all that for 23K. Legend of Speranza. Alright, so we can do that. This is nice. This thing's worth 8,300. Let's see. What else should we sell? What else should we sell? Sell another Raider hatch key. How about that? How about that? Oh, we've got the showstopper as well. Got 3 sets of 5 of those. Let's just sell this then. Okay. Now our total value is at 4.53 million. 4.53 million. So we've made like 530,000 space dollars tonight. I kind of want to do one more though.
Processing here. The photo board updated. Check carefully.
I kind of want to do Cold Snap again and see if we could get some more candleberries. We could do Spaceport, but no, there's no Cold Snap on Spaceport. So we have to do it here if we're gonna do it. Alright, let's do a Cold Snap on damn Battlegrounds. Just to try to get some candleberries. Yeah, I don't know, Crimson Knights. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play enough tomorrow to get like 400 or 500k. Because you think about like, you know, we've been streaming for 4 hours tonight. It took us about 4 hours to get 500 plus k. 5 to 600k. It would take me a good bit more streaming or just playing to get the rest of the way. So, I don't know. Alright, I pretty much just want to look for candleberries. Like, that's what I'm looking for. But since we're here, we'll loot here. Toaster and some burnt out candles. I know, Maddie, this will be the last raid of the night, I think. I can't stay up as late as I did last night. I really wanted to get to that 5 mil, like, on stream. Just definitively. But we didn't get to it, so now it's like, yeah, am I... What, did it just die over there? Seems like it. See, since I shot up that person in the last match, I may now be in a sweatier, more aggressive lobby. Because they're like, oh, he shot somebody who didn't shoot him. You know? It's pretty possible that that's exactly what they did. That's why I'm like so hesitant to shoot people, because it's like I don't want to get stuck in these aggressive lobbies. But on the other hand, sometimes you just gotta fight. You got no choice. Or you're not sure if you have a choice. I've gotten shot by somebody hiding in one of these showers before. They killed me. Like, what the heck, dude? Just sitting there this whole time? Three toasters. As often as I can spare them. All right, Crimson Knights, we're looking for candleberries. That's our goal. Got 25 minutes. We're looking for candleberries. Appreciate that. We gotta get some shelter. We're gonna be experiencing frostbite momentarily. Now, again, does this count as a shelter? I think so. Trying to warm up a little bit. Bootnax on Twitch. What's Bootnax do? I'm not familiar with Bootnax. Both Ravens fans. I like them. I like them already. I like Bootnax already. I don't know if anybody's home here. It has been searched. Looted. Little angled grip here. Missed this. How'd you miss that, little buddy? Okay. I'm honestly not really trying to loot that much in these buildings. I just want candleberries. But I have to keep going into the buildings because otherwise I get too cold. All right, a guy's in that building looting. Where are you, candleberries? Where are the candleberries? I've found none. There's gotta be more candleberries, dude. Thought that was mushrooms for a second. I got excited. Oh. Oh, shoot. We gotta drop something. We'll be dropping ammo. That's 2 mushrooms. I only need 1 more, and then I need a bunch of candleberries. Hello?
Hello! Hey there!
Somebody else out there. You wanna,
Hey, guys.
You wanna fight the Leaper? Yo, yo.
Say that.
I was asking the other guy if he wants to fight the Leaper.
Oh, you're fighting the Leaper?
No, I don't need. I don't want to or need it. But I'm just curious. You guys are willing to do it all.
I don't have a bunch of nades, but I can shoot it.
Yeah, I don't want the campaign. I probably got an extra mapped out berries. I don't know if you guys have any. I can trade. I don't have any trade, but
I haven't found a single berry. I don't understand why they're so hard to find. Or I'm just unlucky.
if you go through the swamp, you'll find them. There's a blueprint in there. Like medium. Yeah, I found a good bit in the swamp. I'm just looking for a few more.
You're saying in the swamp?
Yeah, if you come through the middle of the swamp, you'll see them.
All right, I'll keep trying. Thanks.
But I did just go through there, so I pulled a few of them out.
Yeah.
See you guys.
All right, see ya. GG's. I'll drop this, pick that up for the money. Guys, it's a third mushroom. That's our last mushroom we need. Let's go. All right, let's keep looking and see if we can find any candleberries, dude. Where are these daggone candleberries? He took them all? I wonder if it's like, do candleberries respawn? Or once somebody gets them, that's it? It's probably once somebody gets them, that's it. So there's probably limited candleberries in each match. In each raid. I feel like there have been some matches where I just found so many, and then I was like, oh, look how, like, plentiful they are. And then I'm not finding any anymore. So I was kind of misled about how many there would be. I don't know why that can't go there. That leaper's out there. I was kind of crisscrossing, hoping I see some berries. Wolfman! Alright, here we go. Now we gotta drop something else, though. Honestly, what should I drop? Let's drop this candlestick. Oh, God. Don't bring that over here, dude! I'm running. Wait, is this thing chasing me? What the heck? I'm gonna die. Alright, we just need to get out of here. Sheesh. I was trying to harvest some berries. I finally found one. Dang, man. I literally found a berry. Oh my gosh, guys, we hit level 75. Look at that. We got the black and white color. Let's go. We actually hit level 75. All right, so let's go to customization. I think this is what we unlocked, right? That's pretty cool. Okay. So let's turn in some things. We got our mushrooms. Boom! We got a candleberry. We need 7 more. Alright, let's sell this, 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 this. This 18K. All right, let's sell these smokes. All right, repair. All right, so we need 7 more candleberries to finish this. Let's look at what our stash value's at. Our total value's at 4.57. All right, let's try one more. Let's try one more cold snap. Crimson Knights. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta sell something here. Let's sell this kettle. I'm never gonna use that. I want to get... I want to finish the Flickering Flames event. If we could get 7 berries... 7 candleberries, we'd be able to finish. But this does have to be my last match. I was staying up way too late again. And I blame you, Crimson Knights. You made me do this. That's what I'm telling the Crimson Wife. You made me. We're just looking for candleberries, looking for candleberries.
Hope you're close for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
All right, where is the... And the swamp's all the way over there. It's pretty far. All right, let's try to get over there, look for some candleberries. Let's just go. Otherwise, they might all be picked by the time I get over there. I don't even need mushrooms anymore. I just need candleberries. There we go. All right, so we're like, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Five. What do we need? We need like 6 or 7, right? 6 or 7's the number. Here's one. On top of another one, though. So I can't do it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I found one, and it's floating in the air. Let's just build a ramp. Let's build. This can be like Fortnite, and we'll get it. All right, we need to get indoors. Heal yourself. Oh, candleberries, where are you hiding right now? Candleberries, come and be with me, pal. Candleberries, I need to find you somehow. Candleberries, candleberries. Here's one. I need shelter. All right, so we're at 6. Don't mind if I do. All right, I'm hoping candleberries are in here. There we go, baby. There we go. Mission accomplished on the candleberry front. Wasn't that fun, little firecracker action? All right, Crimson Knights, I think it's time to get out of here. What say you? Stupid arc. I hate you. Excuse me. Incoming. Incoming. No! I think that guy just got killed in there. It'll be interesting to see if there's a body in there. Oh, we are dying at the moment. We are currently dying?
Hey there. Okay.
All right, we did it, Crimson Knights. I didn't see a body in there either, so I don't think that guy died when he was extracting. I don't think. All right. We maxed our level, which is crazy. Let's go to Flickering Flames, turn in some Candleberry. Banquet completed. The preparations for your banquet are now complete. It's time to kick back, make a toast, and quietly bask in the envious glances of uninvited passers-by, baby. All right, so we got the Snow Globe cosmetic. We got a Bettina 3 worth 14k, extended barrel worth 5, and we got a kinetic converter worth 7. So, excellent. Stinks that we won't really be able to use it. But great in terms of increasing our stash value. You know? Our stash is full. Now it seems like we don't have to turn these in for anything, so let's sell all this stuff. That's 17K right there. An Arpeggio 1. I might just sell this. We're gonna sell these candles. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take both of those and we're gonna put it on the Bettina 3. Have any other really good mods? I don't think so. I think that's all for that. Boom. All right, so let's see. What is our value at? 4.62. Phew. We're 380 away, Crimson Knights. So close. Our inventory is at 1.4. Raider coins at 3.2. Again, we're done now with the Flickering Flames event. And we maxed out, you know, we did the project and the event, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I like this. All right, Crimson Knights. I think we got to stop there.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
No one sabotages Speranza's drinking water on my watch. Oh, and be careful when it's still here. Go.
I guess one more interesting thing might be... Let's keep all that. Let's sell this thing. Do that. Sell that. Sell this. We got a lot of Berlettas. All right, now if we go to traders and go to Shawnee.
Just make sure to keep a bucket of water nearby, okay? I wish the other neighborhoods would maintain their slingshot stations half as well as we do ours.
This costs 100 cred. It's actually pretty expensive. 2,000. This costs 40 cred. essentially for 2,000. Yeah, so I would say the best value is this.
Don't let that go to waste. Decent choice.
Yeah, because like 100 cred for 2,000, really not that great. All right, and then let's see where we might as well spend our last points here. What's this? Yeah, it's not really that useful. I'm not gonna get to those. You deal more melee damage to drones, melee with similar. We'll just put it in conditioning. That's all the points we have. All right, and then I think the last thing we are going to do is we are going to sign up for this, Crimson Knights. We're signing up for the departure. We're doing it. This will reset. Once the expedition leaves, your raider will take all their possessions and depart Speranza for good. This action cannot be undone. This will be reset. Stash upgrade progress, inventory items, blueprints, coins, player level, skill points, raider den, workshop, and quests. All right? This will be kept. Unlocked maps, codex entries, raider tokens, cred, merits, raider dex progress, active leaderboards, trials, cosmetics, personal event progress, bonus skill points earned from expeditions, bonus stash slots earned from expeditions. All right. Let's do it, Crimson Knights. We're going on an expedition. Let's sign up, Crimson Knights. We're going on an adventure. All right, we're signed up. So the big question is, off stream tomorrow, basically, will I be able to get this up to 5 million? Probably not. Looking like we'll probably get 4 bonus skill points rather than 5. But I'll try. I'll try tomorrow, but I gotta go to bed. It's getting late. It's not getting late. It is late. It's past 1 a.m. Thanks for hanging out, Crimson Knights. This was a fun stream. We made great progress in this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Appreciate you all. Like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow night. But I'll try to be back on Monday. Probably with, I don't know. We'll either do Fortnite or Ghost of Yotei. And then on Tuesday, we'll do our reaction stream sub night for Sabi. So look forward to seeing you guys then. Until then, have a great weekend. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed. Join, follow on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Sleep well, Crimson Knights. See you Monday. Bye.